Hello everyone, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Hi Helmoon, welcome. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. I don't know, I might feel a little sleepy today, might feel a little hungry today. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how long I survive. But yeah, we're gonna be playing a new game today. New game came out this year, and also I just found it in my uh my game library, and I was like, a game. A game has appeared. This is nice. So I think it was a gift for my birthday, I think, and I forgot I had it. Oopsie. But we're gonna be playing it a little bit today and checking it out because it does look cool. I love pixel video games, and we're kind of like a detective, so but we deal with like stuff that's like supernatural or like anomalies and stuff like that, and you have to figure out, I guess, who the culprit is, like supernaturally kind of thing. So it's a bit of like a thriller or horror like movie. So from what I've seen, horror game, what I've seen is there's some gore and stuff and all that, but it should be fun. I think I was supposed to play it during October, during spooky month, but I guess I forgot about it, and also we were playing a lot of other horror games, so that's okay. We got some more horror games after spooky month, you know. As being a ghost, that's what I do. Just play horror games. A little bit of everything. You're feeling a little bit of everything. I see. I think that's what you mean. But yeah. Well, I hope you're having a positive day. But yeah. We'll see. I kind of want to do some other things today, so we'll see how long. I think the game is a little bit on the longer side. It could be like 15 to 20 hours. So it is like a story game. But we'll see. I think maybe there's like 6 chapters, so maybe we can do like 2 chapters a day, depending on how long the chapters are. That way it's even, or maybe 3 chapters a day. But if it's like 20 hours, then I think 2 chapters a day should be long enough. But we'll see. We'll see how I like it. And see if I'm pretty good with video games. I think I usually like most video games and end up finishing them anyway. But yeah, I'm excited to check it out. I haven't seen any gameplay for this fella yet, but it has won awards apparently. So I don't know. We'll see. And we'll see. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. So buckle up. I should probably get more water. I don't know if this game is voice acted or not. So we'll see.
Phenomena.
Shut the frick up! Sorry, that was the trailer for the for the game. Strange phenomena. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna play the game, okay? I'm gonna be the one narrating the game, okay? But yeah, okay. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're gonna check this out and see how it goes and see how long I can survive. If I get sleepy or not, I might end earlier than going like 6 hours. I feel like my last 2 streams have been pretty long. Yesterday's stream went almost 6 hours, so you know what? I'm a little...
Me? Gungaga.
My throat's a little burnt out, you know? Hi, Pookie. Good morning. Good morning, Pookie. And thank you for the hydrate. I think it's a Japanese game, or is it Chinese? I can't tell. I think it's... Hey, don't starting the game without... Hey! I hate when games do this. Stop! I hate when games open up. Like, as soon as you open it up, it starts giving you lore. I'm like, whoa! Listen, it hasn't connected yet. It's like, back in 1985. I'm like, god damn it. Hi, Maggie. Hi. Good to see you again. Yes, nice to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back for another spooky game. Ooh. This one I don't think has any jump scares. It's more like thriller, I suppose you could say. Disturbing content. You know? Let me try closing the game. Oh, wrong side. I'm going to close the game and then reopen it so that maybe it will capture... Oh, excuse me. Maybe it will capture the thing they was doing in the beginning. Right? Oh, here we go. What are urban myths? Modern stories spread word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, and unsolved cases. I wasn't done reading. Most are unfound rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are roots in harmless everyday gossip. But are they all truly? There we go. You're helping me cope with my fear of scary games. Yippee! Yeah, this game isn't like too scary. I think this is the main character. He seems to be a little bit crazy. And you know how I feel about crazy boys. But, yeah, I don't know. I've seen some murders in some rooms, like from some of the mysteries that we're solving, so it's got to be something. But I love urban myths. I think I've expressed this before, how I love urban myths. I just think they're so much fun. Like, you go to a place and it's like, did you hear about the monster that, like, hides in your closet and kills multiple, like, people in the city? I'm like, oh, nice. I like that kind of stuff. I think it's creepy because it's like very, like, in your where you're living, there's a story about a being. If you're watching like a horror movie or something, you know, and it's just like, oh, there's a monster or there's a ghost specifically only haunting my house, then you're like, you're fine. But if it's like something that's in your area and anyone in this area could meet it, I think it's much creepier. And I love it. So like Wendigos and stuff. I love Wendigos because that myth is like where I am, because I'm in Canada kind of thing. So, and Wendigos are actually up more like in the Canadian like mountains kind of thing, and that's literally where I just came back from, like in vacation. I went to the mountains, into the forest where Wendigos are said to be found, and I was like, you know what, this is great. I love being here. I don't know. I love stuff like that. I didn't see any Wendigos, unfortunately. I did see quite a few deers, but according to the legend, Wendigos are not supposed to look like deers. That's the original like Wendigo is said to be more like human shaped, coming from like the indigenous people, not like a deer. So sorry guys, I just saw a lot of cute deers though. I love deers. They're so freaking cute. Oh, I wish we could have deers as pets, you know? Oh my, what a cute face they have. If there's a monster, if the monster is hot, he can live in my closet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, hi, lovely bunny. I don't know if I said hi yet, but hi, welcome in. And also, hi, Angelic. Welcome. Just in time for game. Yeah. But I like reading stories about urban legends and stuff like that. I'm not like one of those fanatics where I know everything off by like heart or whatever, but I just like the story of them and I like hearing stories about them and stuff like that and learning about them. But I'm not some sort of like, oh, there's this one and this one and this one and this one lives in here and this one is said to be found here. I'm not like that kind of enjoyer. I'm just an enjoyer of the story. So I hope they have some myths and stuff that we get to learn about here, urban legends and stuff like that. Yeah. But hi, Surf. Welcome in. How are you doing? I love urban legends, scary movies, and all that, but sometimes about scary game genre really gets under my skin. Yeah, there are some. I feel like there's some games that I feel like never give me the same type of fear that a horror movie does. Like horror movies, I feel like do not scare me like whatsoever. They used to, but not anymore. And I think I've watched so many that you kind of like. It's just like I don't know. Like you just see them as actors. Like I know it's people acting on a set. I know this is all CGI, you know, like you kind of like think about like a movie, or at least I think about a movie as like, oh, these are just a bunch of guys reading a script and putting a movie together, you know. That's why horror movies don't scare me. But horror games, you're the character, like you're the main character and you have to play through it. Especially horror games that are like ones that are like hacky into your computer kind of thing. Like it's supposed to be like like they know you and they're like in your computer kind of thing, or like jump scares just like randomly. There's so many like games. The ones that I hate the most are like when it's too realistic and then all of a sudden you get like a big like jump scare like on your screen. Like you'll be like doing a desktop video game or something like that, and then all of a sudden just like bah, like when like just a big scream and then he just jumps on your screen. Some horror games still have that. The very specific genre of horror games, but those ones, like genuinely, I'm afraid to play them. And I'm not very afraid to play a lot of horror games, but I'm like I don't want to get jump scared, because the jump scare, I feel like it looks just like it empties all my sinuses. It literally clears me out. Like I feel like my head hurts after getting jump scared by one of those horror games. But you know, I don't know. I love horror games though. I love being scared. So sometimes I'll suck it up and be like, whatever. Let's play it. Let's get jump scared. Oh my. What's your all-time favorite movie though? My all-time favorite movie or scary movie? Scary movie. I don't know if I have like an all-time scary movie. I feel like I just kind of enjoy scary movies as a whole. Like I feel like I've watched so many scary movies to the point where I'll be like, oh, this is a cool scary movie, and I forget that I've already watched it because I've gone through so many scary movies. So I'll put on a scary movie, I'm like, wait a minute, like halfway through I'm like, wait a minute, I know the ending of this. I've already seen this. I don't know if I have like a scary movie that I've watched like over and over and over again. I don't know. I just kind of put on scary movies as just like a time to get cozy, you know? I just put on a new scary movie. I don't really like to rewatch scary movies too much. But I don't know. I don't have like a scary movie that I think like is my favorite one. I don't know. But I do have like favorite movies that aren't scary that I'll like rewatch over and over and over and over again. That's what I consider as a favorite movie, is if I want to watch it 10,000 times over and over again. I have a very obsessive personality when it comes to like media and games and books and shows and movies and stuff. And when I like something, oh, everyone's gonna know about it. Oh my. Hope everyone having a good day. Yeah, so far so good. Yep. Except Bella was in my bed, like just picking on me and pulling on bed sheets and blankies and slapping me with her tail as I was trying to sleep. So that was nice. Kind of took away from my sleepy time, but And what can I do? These types of games will make me punch the monitor, honestly. Also, how should I say your name again? Is it Hell? Or like Chic? Or how should I say your name again? But I literally, no joke, get notifications you're live every day, and now it's part of my routine. Oh, well, welcome in. Helltonic. Okay, yes. Thank you. Don't cry, please. I have really bad memory. I'm like trying to read it. I'm like, okay, I see the hell, but the tonic gets a little bit hard to remember. The tonic gets a little bit hard to remember, that part. But yeah, welcome back. I'm glad you enjoy, and I apologize for messing up your name. Oh my. I like the Ring movies and the Cabin in the Woods. I think how many Cabin in the Woods are there? I've seen one, at least. Are there another one? I can't remember. But yeah, I like the Ring too. What's her name? What's the other one? The Grudge. The Grudge usually scares me. I don't like the type of like horror characters, and I find this is in like a lot of Japanese horror, where the horror characters have the really big eyes. I fucking hate that. I hate it. And the Grudge, she's like that, where she has like kind of like the small mouth and like the really wide gaping eyes that just stare at you. I hate that. I think it's so creepy. Like, genuinely, I remember specifically in one of the Grudge movies. I don't remember which one it was because there's so many remakes of it. But when she like looks in like the closet or whatever, and they look up, and like the Grudge is like peeking her head through like the door to the attic, because she lives up in the attic. And then so they look in the closet, and then she's like staring down with her like big ass eyes, and she's like staring down at the people from like the attic door in the closet. And I have an attic door in my closet, and every time I fucking go in my closet, I'm afraid that she's gonna be up there staring down at me. I think I might shit my pants and then have a heart attack and then die on the spot if that ever happened. I also hate when things stare through the window. That is one of my like biggest fears, is when things stare through the window. Staring outside, I don't give a shit. If I'm outside and someone's looking through the window, I don't give a shit. If I'm inside and someone is looking into my house, that is so scary. At nighttime, as soon as the lights start to go, like the sun starts to set, I close all my blinds. You cannot catch me with my blinds open at nighttime. Lord have mercy. Oh my god. But I express that usually in any video game I play. If I see that the character keeps their blinds open at nighttime, oh, that's the first thing I'm calling out. It's fine, don't worry about it. People always forget it. No, don't worry. I'll keep practicing. At least I got the hell. I got the hell, so that's at least one part. That's at least one part of the name, you know? But I hope you're doing well today. I think only one, but it was really good, like the concept. Yeah. I think I can't... Did I fall asleep during Cabin in the Woods? I don't remember the exact... I remember some parts of it, but I don't remember like the whole movie. So I can't remember if I accidentally fell asleep or not. But I do remember seeing the end, at least. Oh my. Japanese scary movies are wild. Yeah. Japanese, like Asian horror, I feel like is a different level than like American horror. Oh yeah. But I feel like a lot of the horror games I play are Japanese. I'm pretty sure this game is Japanese as well. It's either, I think it's a Japanese creator, but a Chinese company that produces it, like puts it out. I can't remember. But yeah. Happened to me after watching The Ring. I was so afraid to close my eyes while taking a shower. Oh my god, yeah. I'm always afraid like something's gonna be like if I'm. Sometimes my head likes to play tricks on me because I consume so much horror content. So when I'm taking a shower or whatever, I'm like close my eyes, I'm like rinsing my hair and stuff, and I'm like, God forbid, please, for the love of God, if I open up my eyes, don't have like some sort of creature or like human like being or something have their head peeking around the corner of the shower curtains. Please, for the love of God, nobody be there. My brain is like, imagine if you opened up your eyes right now and someone's peeking, just staring at you while you're in the shower behind the curtains. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, please, I don't want to open my eyes, please. Or like above the shower curtains too, if you look up and then somebody's staring down at you from the shower. God, Lord have mercy. I don't like big-eyed creatures, and I don't like long-necked creatures. I think they're so scary. And I feel like I could make a really good horror game or horror movie with all the things that my brain likes to be like. Hey, imagine this. Imagine if you walk into this room and there's just a person standing in your window, and I'm like, please, no, don't think about this stuff. I feel like I could make a pretty good horror movie. At least for me, I would be afraid of my own horror movie. Oh my. Would I space out at the worst times? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean by that? What did I say that was so bad? I also was afraid of the white static on the TV because of how the tape starts. Oh yeah. Yeah. That doesn't scare me too much because I feel like when I was younger, the TV would always like lose because it had the freaking antennas on the TV, right? Don't call me old. It had the antennas on the TV, so usually if it lost connection, you had to like get up and change the antennas or like adjust the antennas. So I see a lot of static on the TV. Don't call me old though. I'm not that old, okay? It's just it was my grandma's TV, okay? She had a really old TV, okay? Oh my. And also when you accidentally switch the input, yeah. Oh my. That's me trying to set up the Wii. That's me trying to set up the Wii, trying to figure out which input is this, and I'm like, no, and it's like, shh, like really loud. Old point and laugh? No, please. It was my grandma. You can call her old. She's pretty old. Alrighty. But yeah. Spooky movies. Boy, oh boy. This is a work of fiction. The organization, business, and characters depict are all fictitious? Fictitious? Autosave. Let's go. That's Severin Street Grandma? Yeah. Oh no, what? Hey, I didn't get to read that shit. There's something there. Let me just go right into it. Hi, Dizami. Bro, I just got here. And they're showing me feet 3 days ago. Yeah, I hope we got to see some cool urban myths. I wonder if they're gonna be like Japanese myths. Japanese urban legends. Those are also really creepy. I've read a few Japanese urban legends. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? Oh god, it's a moose. Anomaly checkup. Is this the place? Art is crazy good. Hi, John. Hi. Woman with buns, huh? Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. Bro, does she have Chico on her phone case? I was hoping they might be able to help. Send her down the elevator. 4 steps. 4 steps what? I hope they can fix me here. Sorry, I'm a slow reader, okay? But yeah, I love pixels. We're in the basement. Okay. Hello? I see you saw our posters while shopping. And you have a problem you want to be solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Izumi Fukurai? 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 Okay. That's me, but how did you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Oh. Okay, there's no way I would be able to read that shit. Ayumu? First, let's use identify... Let's first identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. That's what the game we're playing. That's the name of the game. Oh my... That's the name of the... That's... What are these glasses? They said the name! Name drop! I love finding out why the game is called this or why the movie is called that. The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azumi, about the things you're seeing. They're different from ghosts as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance? Why is she twitching like that? What is it? Vestiges of Lord have mercy. Of persons and objects said that existed and retained everywhere. I'm having a hard day today. Boys. I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll get better. I'm having like a brain spasm. My apologies. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. Why she keeps saying I don't know about that, sir. Could you possibly perhaps help me deal with this? Clairvoyance? If you say one more time, that's gonna be your voice forever, okay? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as detective agencies for anomalies which handle cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. The ghosts really vibing in the back. Honestly, they're just chilling. Like, I don't know why you're so, like, upset about them. They're not doing anything to you. Upon official requests, you could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. But please do something about this thing I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first. You can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Oh. Oh my god. Ow! Oh, of course. I gave you the chair with the spiked... with the spiked seat. What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. What the fuck? A terrible curse indeed. What? The cursed chair. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? Well, you're about to die in like 2 days. You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file in this chair somewhere. Aren't all chairs of death? Because eventually we'll all die anyway. I sat in this chair, eventually I'm gonna die. Well, I'm already dead. That's my lore. I sat in a chair. Fuck. God damn, I could have lived so much longer if I just didn't sit in a chair. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. Hello, Moonlit Muse. Welcome in. We're looking for a research file. Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist you, as you can see, but the file should be in this room very soon. In this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. God damn, I just got here, now I gotta search everywhere. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? Because he kind of set it up. And why leave such thing laying around anyway? No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file? Kunyo Yanagita? Kumagusu? Minakata? Shinobu Orikuchi? Oh shit, this is too funny. Shigeru Mizuki? Folklore studies. Am I pronouncing these names right? Nah, because I didn't do it on purpose. These legacies of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger? Warmer at least. This book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. This sentence sounded like the part from Scary Movie 4. Yeah. I love that. I love that scene. Hachibani teriyaki sushi? Subaru. Mitsubishi. Toyota. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Oppression and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else. Hello? Hello? God, that movie's so funny. Shipping your happiness is surefire tips for building rapport? That wasn't report. What was that word? A cult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding the research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Alright, the thing is kind of cute. When it tells you what to do next, that's kind of cute. I'll definitely know what to do next now. I can't find it. Hi, Tin Man. Thank you for the hydrate. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles. How you doing today? I might need to get some more water soon. But I can't seem to find the research files. I see, in that case. I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore those glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use the clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Director son? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. I like the main character. She's cute. Alright, how do I put on the clairvoyance glasses? Here goes. Oh, damn. Yeep. I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something. They used to be vague shapes, and now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking. But I might find something near the shadows. Right? Right. Now or never. See, notice how you were walking around with these little fellas here before and nothing happened to you? Because they don't want to hurt you, you know? My son heard Dex's voice and stole my phone. Let's go, my #1 fan. I'm doing good. No work today. Yippee! Nice. This game looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, we just started. But we play as this character here. Also, the music is getting really freaking loud. We play as this character here where she can see ghosts, I suppose, or like creatures and stuff like that. So she went to this guy to figure out how to get rid of it, and he gave her these glasses. So that's pretty much as far as we got. But these glasses help her see the ghosts even more clearly. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research files? I should show it to the director. Yeep. I saw a ghost behind the director. I knew I saw a ghost, sorry. Wearing these glasses make me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Alright, take off glasses. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? These files didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would suffer from low body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Guess I'm gonna die. What should I even do? When you sat down, you feel like you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Bro, we just got here, sat on a cursed chair, and now we're about to die. Wow. Why is he kind of cute though? Yeah. I know, I kind of like him. He's got that like kind of like the same vibe that why I like fox-eyed characters, because they have like that. You don't know if you can really trust him. He seems a little suspicious, you know? But I feel like we can trust him, but also not trust him. He seems a little bit like nonchalant about everything. He's like, I don't know. Go find it out yourself. You damn right know he knows the answer, you know? But he's just like, I don't know. Why don't you go look over there and see for yourself, you know? I like that about a character. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some part has splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. I remember now. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it probably just had a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azumi, let's try to think of hypnosis. Sorry, of a hypothesis. Let me hypnotize you into believing that you're not going to die. Hypothesis? Randomly collecting information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Yeah, those male characters hit different. Yeah. It's like he's mentoring the MC. Yeah. I guess this is low-key kind of like a tutorial how the game works. But he's doing it in a you're gonna die soon kind of way. Previously cursed people rot away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. How to undo the curse. Let's think things over a bit. But what should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san, what are you doing in my head? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down and are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat? Infused with rage and hate. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then has it hidden then injects a necrotizing poison? Oh my gosh, I'm so good. Hi Thing, hi. Welcome in. Taking a shower, no worries, enjoy. I need to take a nice warm shower after this. I need it. I need to relax and hopefully not think about anything creeping behind the shower curtains. That's definitely something I don't need to relax. Some days I'm more excited about showers than others. Some days I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to just stand in the shower. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. Am I saying that word right? I don't think so. That might mean if everyone rots away the same, maybe it's a poison? And maybe the pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. Go sit in it again and see what happens. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find the antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. We just destroyed this chair. Hey, I like that chair. Most times when you're okay, but then you watch that one Vidder movie and you can't shut your eyes more than 1 second. Exactly. That's why, like, I watch so many horror content or like consume so much horror content that sometimes I just like close my eyes and my brain is like, imagine this happened right now, super scary, super freaky, and I'm like, oh man, why would I think about that? Miss Azumi, I did it, Director Son. And now we can find out the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has an effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison. Yet now you demolish the chair. Wait, you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover this repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Oh my, this is like Host Club. It's Host Club all over again. You broke that pot. Now you're gonna have to work for us. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on your end, on our end. So, about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? That's crazy. He set that shit up. He set that shit up that it would break. And now the next person that walks into his office, he's like, you're gonna work for me now. I'm gonna make you work for me. I'm gonna make you break something in this room. And then you're gonna work for me. But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million? Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit your investigations. We'll make sure you account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigation with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number is Inugami University, Info Science, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in, rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Oh, that's me. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex and interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships from the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. Can't walk. Kind of sly. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. He can see! Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Ayumu Meguri. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal, but also pressured me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. Blue Flame, hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why those Urban Explorer vids would freak me out like that. Yeah, the urban exploration stuff, sometimes they scare me because you never like. I don't like the silence in it. If the guy was talking, you'd be like, oh, nice. But when it's the silence and they're just like walking around like an abandoned like place and not saying shit, the silence is what scares you. I feel, or at least scares me. It just creeps me out. I'm like, can you like say something, please? So I'm not like here alone. Azumi Fukurai. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, went seeking for Urban Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for those visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreeing to work as the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Damn. Who's this little guy? Who's that little moose behind me? Dear me. Dear me? Is that how you spell deer? Did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death. Just by owning them. You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, cursed estates, even most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong, and is said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without their permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whoever dares sit in this chair. Bro, it is not that good of a chair, alright? I know my ass is going to be cramping after 10 minutes of sitting in this chair, okay? It is not that good. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the Cursed Chair, or Dead Man's Chair. 5 souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit in it. And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. Actually, this looks nothing like the chair I'm sitting in, because I'm sitting in one of those mesh like office chairs. Hell yeah, it's nice and comfy, and then it fits my booty nice, and also it's like very airy, so I don't have a sweaty ass when I'm sitting here for like hours, you know? I love mesh chairs. Oh, he does a little dance. Whoa. He's crazy. Whoa. He does the humana wooga. Psychometry is the ability to read residual thoughts from objects. Azumi clairvoyance is a power of this kind, enabling her to look back on events that happened in a given location. However, Azumi needs to wear special glasses to accurately assess this information. Even superpowers need to be trained and honed, apparently. Ability to panoptic insight into events that occurred from far away. The director uses to keep track of Azumi and Jasmine's investigations. Who the fuck is Jasmine? But dearie me, isn't that less vision or more spying? Glasses, hypothesis, okay. Alright. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? Way too fast. I am not reading that shit. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory like that passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in your field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage behind cursed by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, who you'll have met upstairs, the bun lady? Handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? That's what I'm saying. Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigations needed. Oh, okay. God damn it. All spam calls always calling me. Leave me alone. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Miss Azumi. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my due. After you forced me into working for you. Hey. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azumi Fukurai, right? Let me think. Zami. Yasumi Tomoriki? I go by Jasmine. Yasumi Jasmine, get it? Yasumi Jasmine? I guess. What? Understood, Jasmine. You're on a site investigation for urban myths too. So that's all you. I just drove you around, deal. I just drive you around. Seriously? Director again, huh? Stop the damage from the urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. This is so unnerving. Yeah. If you're gonna make a video, please talk. For the love of God. Please. Don't leave me alone. Who the hell is this guy? This is not my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, how about this social media research business? Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors is questionable anyways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Oh, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say it all started from Echo Person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far is it spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims and anomaly sightings. Understood. You Bella, what the fuck? Don't look at me like that. You're so bad. You're so naughty. You know exactly. She shit on my foot. She shit on my foot and then she looks up at me and she's like, beep, 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 beep. No. Don't look at me like that. Don't be all fluffy and shit. After you shit on me. Not the foot, honestly. I have blankies on everything and she will go out of her way to not shit on the blankies. At least I have socks on, but I'm gonna have to clean up later. Well, guys, guess I'll have to sit here with poop on my foot the entire stream. Don't look at my feet, okay? Some weird dudes have showed up at Mia's place and trying to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. She respects the blankets more than she respects you, honestly. Oh my. But the way she like looked up at me, she was like, hee hee. I just did that shit. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Lost Man would be thrilled if it is. Is that like the same lady from last one? Yeah, it is. Oh wait, no, this is the comments on the post. So this is the thing that she's seeing. Some weird guy showed up. And that's the guy. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim. At all. Looks rough for the cops. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd do the work that shows they actually care. Flame war going on between police and supporters otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should just call the authorities. A kind comment. The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. Do people hate police that much? You don't really have to put it that way. Is that a guy? That's horrible. Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. If it's got physical form, you can kick its ass. That's, you know, that's a good way of thinking about it. Shit. Holy moly, there's so many comments. Is this just an influencer? Echo desperately chasing for some clout. Chasing for some clout. Is this all set up? Who knows? A false report. Stop wasting police resources. If it's all set up, yeah. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. Lol. Man. Something wrong? The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. What does it say? You're trending, LMAO. I get some posts blow up, but others not so much. Ba-dum-ts. My dad holds a huge grudge against the police. Really? Holy moly. I mean, I understand some policemen can be a little bit like, respect my authority, you know? But other policemen I feel like are pretty good. I don't know. Some police can be a little bit too power thirsty. I'll find. But others, I don't know, you see the shit they deal with. Although I do find that a lot of female police officers are really, really mean. Like, I watch like a lot of like police cam footage or whatever, and they'll like grab like people that are like just being really crazy or something. And the police, like the female police officers, holy moly, I did not know that police could talk to people like that. I've never seen a police officer talk the way that the female police officers, they do. Like, I don't know if it's all of them, but the majority of the ones that I've seen are really scary. And you know what, I'd be pissed off too. But I've seen like some police officers like in the police cams like full on like go out like screaming at the people, and they're like, shut the fuck up and get in the fucking car. You know, I'm like, I didn't know police could talk like that to, I don't know if that's supposed to be, but I've seen some police officers. There was like one girl, and this is a female police officer, and she got spat on by like the person they were trying to detain, and she was like, fucking spit on me again, you fucking bitch. And I'm like, the policeman, or the policewoman I should say, she was like fucking screaming at this. She's like, I'll beat the fucking shit out of you, you spit on me again, you motherfucking bitch. I'm like, the police? Ma'am, I don't know if you should be saying that. If this is your job, I don't know if you should be lashing out on people like that. I don't know. Like, I've seen some of them get pretty pissed off. Like if the bad guy is trying to attack them and they get scared or something like that. Or I've seen like one where they find like this woman was like hiding like dead bodies in her like garage, or not her garage, her like trunk or whatever. And the policemen were like absolutely disgusted and shit, you know? Like, you go into shock after seeing like shit like that. But getting spit on and you're screaming at the fucking lady that you're gonna beat the shit out of her and that they're a piece of fucking shit and blah 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 blah. I'm like, whoa! That's a little much there, okay? Calm down there. You're supposed to be the bigger guy, okay? You're supposed to be handling this nice, okay? Calm down there. But yeah, some police are better than others. I don't know. I feel like it's a hard job. But also, calm down with your high horse there, you know? Just because you're the police doesn't mean, you know, you gotta treat people like that, I suppose. You know, be the better person, alright? You know? This drug stems from them being the most useless creatures when people need them, and they aggressively question him at midnight, accusing him of stealing a washing machine. How the fuck do you steal a washing machine? Who's getting away with that? Washing machines are hella heavy. You know, that would be kind of a compliment. It's like, sir, you're looking mighty buff. Did you steal this washing machine? But yeah, some can be quite rude, and then others can be pretty like helpful, or like, I don't know, you feel like safe. You're like, oh, thank God this policeman is here. And then others, you're like, damn. Actually, can I get another police officer, please? I don't know. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless. People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Well, the tone is kind of annoying. Is this a trend? Half of any trendy content is this stuff. You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? Fake news. That's why we need to go out. Oh my gosh. That's why we need to go out. For now, keep checking the rumor itself. What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's a bad upbringing. Haters gonna hate. Moving on. I can't believe they just called the police for a bit. The police aren't here just for you. These arguments aren't related to the weird intruder itself. That's terrifying. Cool that the post is gaining traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Lol, nope, they didn't. What do you mean? Some of these comments are confusing because they're saying that you didn't tell the police or tell the authorities, but didn't they? Didn't they call the police? Isn't that what they said? You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure yet. If she did, they would call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. Thank you for the follow, Kitty Princess. Welcome in. Thankfully, police where I live are helpful and very friendly. I haven't met very many police. But the ones that I have are, you know, they're just doing their job. They're not like mean or aggressive or anything. Like some I find take their authority a little bit too much. And like you like look at them wrong and they're like, get out of the car, sir. Sir, you're under arrest now. It's like, damn, what the fuck did I do? You know? But I've never had the police come to me personally, you know? Never pulled me over or anything like that. I don't know. I have talked to police at my work before, but they weren't on the clock, kind of thing. At that point they were just like finished their shift and they were like out and about, still in their uniform. But you still kind of get like nervous, you know? You're like, oh shit, it's the police. I'm like trying to like talk really friendly to them or whatever, and then but also I'm like, please don't arrest me. I hope I don't slip up. The guy that actually stole it did get away because rather than looking for the guy dragging it on a trolley, they questioned my dad at the front door. What a jerk. Give me the creeps that are so many unreported cases. Not even just unsolved cases out there in the world. So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. Hello, I'm contacting you on behalf of Trending Social News. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Who knows? Does this mean a sus dude is breaking and entering this Mio girl's place? Or was he there from the start? I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. Yeah, at this point, why are we reading every single comment? The photos of the police and the photos of the guy were taken at different days. Huh? No evidence, ignore it. The post is spreading like wildfire, but it's okay to leave the photo up like that. Sign through the window, shouldn't take them long. These windows and bookshelves, they kind of remind me of a friend's place. You guys find her way too quick. Wait, sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected. Wait, seriously? Hey, what's the Specty doing here? Any replies to this post? Probably under this one. Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped, lol. Mio, could this be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glass. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Say what? The letters Mio's place are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how could I do that? See the search box at the top. Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse the search word and import information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check the new posts in the timeline that turn up in the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell. If you looked up Dex's house, you're not gonna fucking find my house. Why is it Mio's place? And then they instantly know where Mio lives? The fuck? Okay, I'll try selecting the search words. Could it be? You know her? Hey. Damn. Doxed. Never mind. I guess you would find where she lives. Oh no. I think this really is Mio's place. How the frick do you know? If you see that sign, then how do you know that's her house? Or was that picture taken at her house so they saw the sign and they're like, oh, we know where you live. Hi Esther, hi. Or she looked like Shimizu from Genshin. I guess so, yeah. Low key though. I once had a police stop me while I was walking to a store and he was yelling, asking why I wasn't at school. And I looked at him and said, sir, I wouldn't be allowed in school. I just turned 20 yesterday. And he looked visibly embarrassed and left really fast. I think about that interaction at least once every few months. What the heck? Why would I even say that? I feel like I'm tall enough for people not to think that I'm like in high school or something like that, you know? Like even when I was like in high school, I was still pretty tall, so people thought I was like older, I guess. Well, yeah, I've never had that where like police are like, hey, get back to school, kid. You don't know me. So it is your friends. I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. How are you today, Astar? Goddamn. Was this just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. Even this place has a history? Boss man loves this kind of mess, I bet. Searching track, I might find something juicy. Oh, okay, sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. I should check with the glasses. Oh, they're moving. It wasn't just my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should search for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. You're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake, or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it, but if it's an alien life form, our beings as well, we're all doomed. What's going on here? A kind of subdimensional back-to-back with petty rumors. UFOs in the air, good predictions would come. This has to be some sort of contract from outer space. Nice is from space. Me? Is the man in this image real? Cheat AI? This man may or may not be real. The fact is very depending on the situation, so please continue observing carefully. That AI is a smart one. Oh no, they got AI in this game. It's too real. This guy shows up at my place too. Thankfully, I had a precaution in place so I was able to defend myself. But I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. So I'm so disappointed in myself. Yikes. So he's showing up in other homes too? Can't tell either way from just this post. Wait, could this be Uncle Tiny? Excuse me, what? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No, this photo is in the... Wait. So the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the centers file. If I do Uncle Tiny, let us come to life. Nope, not happening. No search words here. Is a harbinger of doom. Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on earth, and end of humanity's night. Harbinger, wielding doom. And good things I've been drawing today. Ooh, nice. Drawing some more emotes. Not AI. I think it's like, you know, on like Twitter, how they have like Grok or whatever, and everyone's like, Grok, is this real? And then like the Grok AI or whatever it's called will like answer. I think that's kind of like that. What was his name? There was a monster or something like this. You know that one. Yeah, what? This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. This is nothing to be afraid of. Plasma. How unfortunate. If only to give them a reading, I could have been warned. Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. Looks like a red cape. Reminds me of a Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood? Like in the picture books? Was that an urban myth? Dunno. Actually, actual story behind the story or something. Who cares about the color? It looks like a hood though. Isn't this some sort of story from the Air Raid Hood? Maybe it's a girl. Do I have to read every single one? Maybe if I look at one and then I look at that one and be like, I think this one has a thing, you know? So like this one. When is this the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? Brand new myth right there. Demon in a robe. Different speculations. Some of them this overlap in the way he's looking. What's her name? Name was Lobe, Robe. Hence the reference. I see that photo should be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. Did we go through all of them? Search turns up apartment called Mason Shin Nakamichi 2. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you? The director told me to be good for this case. That's why it's assigned to me. He knows all. Although they give it the head pads. Did you get enough sleep? You seem so tired. Me? Yeah, I just my throat feels sore from yesterday, from talking for like 6 hours, finishing Corpse Party. So my throat's already like a little bit dead. And then there's another game where it's like a lot of reading and stuff. So I'm gonna see how long I can withstand talking for too much, but yeah, it's just my voice is just tired of yapping. Not emotes today. I'm working on a PNG tuber for when I do our stuff. Okay, nice. Other day, give it a hydrate. I'm gonna have to get some more liquids. Complete social media research. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading for your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Not go for too long today then, please. Yeah. I was thinking maybe like 3 hours. I can see maybe if I can finish 2 chapters today. It depends on how long the chapters are, because this game is kind of longer. But maybe I can just finish like the first episode today and see. I don't know. If the first episode goes on for like 3 hours, I might like end it there. It's just like the prologue stream, I suppose, and then we can go on later, like or longer, like next week. But yeah, we'll see how long I can survive. Because I would like to go relax and take a shower and do some crafts and clean a little bit today. But so far, I do like the research part. I think it'll be a lot more fun too when they stop explaining how the game works. I know I kind of need how it goes, but sometimes you're like, come on, you know, like that tutorial space, part in a game. You're like, God damn it. Sometimes I just skip tutorials because I'm like, just let me play the game. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, wait, how do I play the game? So sometimes the tutorial part can be a little bit slow, but so far it's interesting. And I'm excited to see how we finish this investigation. So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork? I'm on it. Hydration's good for the throat, but throat needs to rest? Yeah. So this is the Docs Girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, you'll know the case and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first, and investigate the room. Noted. Hello. This is the unit bathroom. Are you okay, Mio? Hasumi, why are you here? About Mio, reason for coming? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you. They listened to me at the police station and came to check on my room. But since everything was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search then just left. Never mind, these police are kind of useless. Everything's been stolen, officer. I don't know, I don't have any leads, so see ya. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azumi, I really need your help. You could trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new in the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azumi. Yes, I'm on it. About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. What facility or faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping note on that just in case you would like. I would like to ask you more questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Humans Sociology, 3rd year. Do you remember what the thing looked like? I don't know, we rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azumi, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Take a peek. Are these guys perhaps lesbians? Or just roommates? Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person. Hello, Azumi, Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from Urban Mist Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend, didn't know. Mio said she found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up, but anyway. The police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. About Eiko. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu! I found another one of my cousins! Let's go! Oh my... 29. I found as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also temp staff coordination, leveraging all connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess you're at Gami U too. Gami U? Yes, I'm a 3rd year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. And what's your relationship with Mio? Are you perhaps lesbians? Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's an Oki Sensei Human Scientology seminar, right? I studied under Oki Sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki Sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew close as friends. Just friends, huh? I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone with my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need help. How about this incident? Please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. Yes, because you're in love with each other. She agreed to help me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were gonna sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mia's home, so I wasn't gonna steal her bed, was I? Well, the moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt his presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned off the lights? Were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out of the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Details on what you saw. Yeah, didn't she take a picture? Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in the room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow? That didn't look human. Human shadows must be an anomaly then. Alright, sorry, that shadow must be an anomaly. Where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. When is this photo posted? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man of somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? It looks like Shadow Wizard Money Gang. That's what it looks like. Did he turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. Wakey wakey Bella. How are you? Azami needs to get a hold of herself. She keeps looking scared at random details. Yeah, you gotta have confidence. Honestly, I mean, it is her first day. And then they were like, okay. She literally came to this place to try to get rid of the things that she's seeing. And now she has to go and investigate them. Like, that's the reason why she met with these people, is because she didn't want to see the monsters anymore. She was afraid of them. And now she has to go deal with them. Hi, Bellies. Want a kiss? Good lady. Famous big sis figure. And she's employed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, does she have, like, nothing else to do? Like, she was like, they're like, okay, get to work right now. And it's like, what? Sorry, I had whole plans today. Or is she just chilling today? Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on the top. And we can see the billboards of the building across the street, 4th floor here. So, about the investigation? Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually. Ask those who encounter anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth. Who saw what, when and how, all that. You start to get to what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah. Wow. With that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on that case. That's all there is to it. Okay. A regular everyday mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu. She wrote as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio is in, which means she's... an older uni friend? That's it! It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. A graduate of Unagami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place, she was about to sleep. Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. I should make notes about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, Resident of the room where the incident occurred. Neo is my... friend? Yes, my friend from the same uni. Pretty university student, originally from a small town. She became friends with Mio, lost her student card, and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where you're supposed to be. Ooh, the AI generated woman? Uncle Tiny? Are those other urban myths that I have to learn about? Where did the shadow come from? Try searching with the glasses? Oh yeah, true. I forgot the glasses were a thing. Yikes, what is that? They look like legs. Touch them. Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we move, or we have more clues. I should note this too. Hey. Oh my, they love casting spells. A ghost. But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like this shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. This shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? I have 3 out of 8 clues. Who is the shadow at the entrance? Where did the shadow come from? You know, a few things. There's nothing there. So now I need to find more clues. Just don't rely on me, got it? I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunting spirit. What are those shadows that showed up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy and I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monsters and urban myths kind of that way? Easy way to get a job, apparently. Like, just have a gift that you don't want, but many people would love to have. Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't mind. I love ghosts. I love ghosts and spirits and stuff like that. As long as I'm not getting murdered, then I don't mind, you know? If they're not harming me, then I'd have it. I think it would be cool. A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. Although I don't know how fun it would be, like, if you've ever seen like the movie The Sixth Sense, where like the kid has, like, he can see ghosts, or as the line goes, I see dead people, you know, that movie. I feel like, because some of the shit that he sees, like, he'll see how the people died, and he'll see like people that they're like their chest is like shot up or something, or they're missing the back of their head, or you know what I mean, like the way that they died, he'll see them in that form. And I feel like that would be pretty scary if you saw somebody in your house and they're like missing like half their head or something like that, you know. That would be kind of scary. But if they're not harming you, then You know, they're just a little guy. What are the things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figured out. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months. Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, the figures... we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local governments, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. I should write about Jasmine in the journal too. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... uninterested? Not quite. Disinterested. Not quite. Oh, she just hates me? Not very friendly. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter. I'll keep trying. Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Says details. Says detailed in aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding. As I stumbled through the investigation, I made it clear to me her main job was driving. Probably a trusted coworker nonetheless. No doubt it would be traumatic, but you'd make one hell of a detective? Hell yeah. Let's think things over a bit. About the shadowy trace. Or shadows seen through clairvoyance. What am I seeing? What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? Belly, can you not chew on my wires, please? You're so dumb. You're a dummy little birdie. They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. Bro, if I was like one of those those flesh tubers. One of them flesh tubers. Or like showed my face, you know, like with an actual camera. Y'all would have a blast watching Bella be Bella. Just constantly. I want you guys to know that when I'm playing games and shit, like when I'm sitting here on my computer, Bella is like hanging off, like she's climbing my hair, she's going in and outside of my shirt, she's flipping upside down. Like she would be like the funniest thing if you guys could like watch her just hang out on me. Oh my. She's always causing trouble. Hi Mommy Choose. Hi. How are you today? Thank you so much for the 18 months. God damn. Hello. And the Daily Gungaga. How are you today? We start a new game today. We're solving urban mysteries. Ooh. You just gotta tell us what we're missing out on. Yeah. Right now she's sitting on my shoulder and chilling, but majority of the time I'm just sitting here playing my game. I think she's just like back flipping and shit. Doing pretty good. Enjoying a day off. How's it going over here? Good. I'm also enjoying my day off. It's one of my few last days left of vacation. 2 weeks go by so quickly. But yeah, then I'm gonna have to go back to work, I suppose. Back for holiday time, and then I'll be on my way on another vacation in the beginning of the new year, so yippee. But yeah, we're starting a new game. It's interesting so far. I like it. Enjoy your vacay while it lasts, honestly. Yeah, I'll probably do a lot of shopping tomorrow because I have to get things done before I go to work. because then I lose a lot of time in the day to do anything when I go to work. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird because feels weird being tortured by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smart somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of... maybe this is a memory of... Oh, the one by the entrance? That would be... Eiko-san? Running away with Mio? Or Mio running away with Eiko-san? Like that? Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Eiko-san. Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memory left in each location. They are views of the past and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means there must be 2 people. God damn it. Okay, you're not gonna explain it to me. I'm just gonna switch around Eiko and... and Mio. Man, I should have gone with the first one then. God damn it, that's so dumb. Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see a tiny glimpse of the past. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's account and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Mysterious being that appears very suddenly. If we only had one witness, I might simply have imagined things. But Mia also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about it or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about it for a bit. Maybe... maybe... it has a special power that that arises from circumstances somewhere within the room. It has a special power that arises from circumstances somewhere in the room. Is it really that so? First, we need to consider whether the shadow actually existed and acts similar to a human being. Oh. Maybe somewhere in this room. No, that we already have somewhere in this room. Maybe it didn't actually appear. Maybe in liquid form. Maybe there's a root that that maybe there's a route. It didn't actually appear somewhere in this room. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe there's a route that it didn't actually appear somewhere in this room. I don't know if that I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there's a route that leads somewhere within the room. Yes, I shouldn't try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Look for possible entry points. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Hey son, can I ask you something? Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through a window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. That's crazy. I think they told Mio something. Understood. I think you look like a haunted spirit of some sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right for faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. You know, a few things. I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how to manage, how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before. Oh! God damn! What the flippity? Thank you for the 10-tier subs. What the flip? Thank you, anonymous gifter. I wish you weren't anonymous so I could thank you properly. Oh my! But if you got a subby, please make sure to thank them. Gosh dang, jump skier. But thank you for your kindness. Oh my! Thank you. And thank you all the specties that aren't here but they got a sub. Hokey. Wow, you're so flabbergasted you can't type properly. Hokey. Holy hokey pokey. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you. Oh my. Since then, I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air, even. Bro, that reminds me, I still need to... I need to make those, get those 2 emotes animated that I want. Because I have 2 more emote slots. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to do it before... It'll be your Christmas present. For those of you who are subbed, I'll get you Christmas presents. You get 2 new emotes. Something scary happened about the intruder. Can I ask you what happened? Ask you what happened to you before, if it's okay to ask, that is. around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. More emotes? Yeah. Yeah, I have, I think, 2 emote ideas that I want, but I have to find the right artist that I think can animate them, kind of thing. Because some emote artists only do still, so I have to find like animated artists kind of thing. And I did have one in mind, but they didn't answer me back. So I do have a few other ones in mind too, but I just want to do a little bit more searching too and then decide. But yeah, I like having like different emote artists. My emotes are all drawn by like different people, either from like GIFs from Specties or just like different artists that I like, and I'm like, I don't know, I like all my emotes. They're all so cute. Thank you for the 4 biddies. Sniper down. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome to the Kaleidoscope. I'm really scared. Help me, Izami. What's your oh, she has a boyfriend? What the flip? This is purely for investigation purpose, but, you know, like, people tell me about your boyfriend. What? Boyfriends? People tell me about any boyfriends? Oh, please tell me. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. Every time I read something, like, my brain is just like, all the letters are mixed up, and it like auto fills, and I'm sitting here like confused. I'm like, what am I reading? What am I reading right now? This don't make sense. I gotta like go back and check it, like double check, triple check. Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I call my boyfriend, not currently. So she has like lovers, but it's not like boyfriend status yet. No boyfriend. Now noted. Sorry, thanks. Bro, I love listening if people have like partners or something, but I don't want to like sound creepy and be like, hey, you got a boyfriend? You got a girlfriend? But I just like listening to people's stories. And it'll be like, oh, how do you and your partner meet? You know, I just like listening. I'm like a hopeless romantic. I just like listening to people's stories. I like reading romance and learning how people met their partners. So I'm always like, oh, would it be weird if I asked? I'm not looking for anything, but I just want to know. Oh, cute. Wait, I like this emote that we got. This is the hype train emote. That's so cute. I like him. Respectfully, no. I like this emote. I like this one. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. I think it was a level 3 hype train, but thank you so much. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I went to grab my son because he closed himself in the bedroom, but he had my boyfriend's freaking vape. What the flip? Bro, he's vaping too young of an age. No. He's starting way too young. I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see. Makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azumi. I feel like coming through the window in an apartment is the scariest part. Hi, girly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe they were hiding under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. They take a pic and there's just a guy under there. And they give it a hydrate. And also, welcome in, Nuclear. Welcome in. Is it Nuclear Hex? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Oops. I didn't want to talk to you. Alright, so she wants to take a look-see, maybe? Or maybe not. I don't know if I have to look at these fellas anymore. Look again? If I can see it with clairvoyance, something was definitely here, right? Looks similar to that photo too. The one we saw in the post. So this might be the anomaly that showed up in Mio's room. Let's assume it was, for now. Bookshelf? No. Oh, maybe someone hiding under your bed? No. Can I talk to you? No. Alright, let's talk to our friend then. Or our co-worker, I suppose. No? Look for possible entries. Ah, through the door. Oh, the bathroom. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. On closer inspection, the toilet cover is raised. They were hiding inside the toilet? Ain't no way. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Ain't no way he came in through the toilet. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door is locked. Mia's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. I talked to Mio and Eiko-san. And looked around the room, I think. So getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss tends the call. Why does that ringing feel so real? Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. What? Wait, it's mine! Pick up already. Yes? Hello, this is Azumi. Director Meguria. Meguria? Meguria. That sounds like something else. And well done, Miss Azumi. Director-san. Cut the formalities, huh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes. Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grounded into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger. Identification is a step toward adequate prognosis. Or the phone buzzing at my attention. I was so confused. It sounded so real. Like, I feel like I could feel the buzzing, you know? My phone doesn't even sound like that when it buzzes, but even I was like, huh? What is that? Surely you agree. Yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh! Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone that I just told you. Or what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myth matches the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first. Such is the power of my vision. And I am aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This starts around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures are uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist. And get caught up in the possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azumi, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azumi, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? Alright, could you kindly recap the clues? I saw a shadowy figure? I believe that the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. You were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azumi, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you're watching with your vision, you should just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently. This is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azumi. Where was the evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio's son's room? I guess by the shelves. I felt something was off about the shelves. Kind of anyway. Are you checking with me for the answer? Kind of. It's a bit weak. Please think it over again. Oh. Was there any evidence of the shadow figure? Oh. In the bathroom? The toilet? The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. Ah, the toilet seat, yes. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet. I can't believe we found a toilet monster. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mia's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the residents had more consistent about handling the lid. Yeah, I guess like girls can't really use the toilet if the seat isn't down. Maybe if you try hard enough, maybe. But yeah. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. What was that? Wait, what in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took action that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substance? I don't know. He uses too many big words. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. So you're telling me the shadowy figure came into her house to piss in the toilet? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would and wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, the urban myths traits are seeping out onto the light. Director Sun, are you enjoying this? Miss Azumi, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadow figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember me saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There is always something about where they appear. So, Azumi. Yes? Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Was it Eiko? I think it was Eiko, because then she told Mia to get out. Right? It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mia-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was able to lie down. So Miss Azumi, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Ew, was it under the bed? Under the bed, I guess. Eiko-san would have tried to sleep just in front of the bed. Ew, I hate when things hide under the bed. This is exactly why I don't freaking have like one of those beds where it has the under. Lord have mercy. There's nothing getting under my bed. Exactly. Eiko-san noticed a man hiding under the bed. Ew. The urban myth that matched the circumstance would be the man under the bed. The man under the bed? Hey, I know that one. The one with a machete or an axe? What the fuck? Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice? Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Those Americans. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director son, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next actions is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio's in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Azumi. An Urban Mystery Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azumi. You don't have to force yourself. I understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san... Azumi... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Or you can have Mio, like, sleep at your house for now. You're gonna leave Mio alone with an axe man under her bed? Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azumi. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. Oh, I hope she doesn't die. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is everything happening? Why is this even happening? Azumi, help me. Oh, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Hello, Eiko-san? Yes. Thank you for helping me these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. You're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony, entrance, and chains in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Huh. Not again. Why would they leave her alone? Why would they fucking leave her alone with the axe bitch that lives under her bed? Why didn't she go and sleep at Eiko's house? She's like, oh, I can be over in a second. I think someone can axe you to death before you can get over here if you live down the street. No! Jasmine, that doesn't look good. It looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously, Mio called you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio because she's fucking dead. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She's telling me what happened when I get there, I think. Wait. Is this Numas that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio is really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll through? Urban myths come out rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does too. Start by checking on social media like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. A message from the boss man. Should we start from Iko-san's account? Nice. Already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also, why are they being flamed again? That's it. Go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. You call it your personal life while you're posting it on the internet for all to see, lol. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Prana? Take a deep breath. It's key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbance of the mind attacks bad energy. Take care of your mind and body and soul, everyone. Yoga studio. Is Eiko that Eiko? She's still pulling stunts like this? Eiko is Eiko 5S, right? She had quite the following. You're so cute. Eiko exposing her friends again? Gross. Nice work, doxers. Eiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel? I guess they're all Eiko haters. Maybe if I look at this. Yeah, Eiko 5S. We can look at her account. So Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko 5S. I should note that down. Alright. Eiko's former account? Yeah, I might turn up something. Go for it. You just noticed the anonymous sob slay? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat though. Enjoy the rest of stream and day and evening decks. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest of your day. What if this Eiko girl is... What if she's like, she was recently cancelled or something? Eiko killed a bunch of her friends, so she got cancelled off the internet. It's like, oh. BooTube all the time. Friends have some job hunting. She was seen on TV in College Influencer. I remember seeing it. She asked ex-charismatic influencer to turn job hunting CEO Eiko about current recruitment trends, skills. Click here for more. I went to them for advice. She was super nice. I learned a lot. I never thought CEO would be Eiko. She was business star in high school. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Girl boss energy. It's true. She wanted to stir up controversy. Depends on the stunt. Eiko 5S has both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. From some old article, man, they're quick. TV. Yeah, she was commenting on some variety show. Former influencer. Faded from posting videos. I lost interest when they did that. Some people will follow their stands wherever they go. Claims some brands stole the idea from a product planning vid they got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. Eiko-san is really nice to talk to. Must be really smart. And really thick-skinned too. Alright, so that's pretty much everything. Oh wait, we didn't even talk about this. Used to post vids on BooTube, super active. Do I have to, like, search again on one of these? Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. Check on post Flaming Mio. Yeah, right. If they learn that girl is living alone. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. Those two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why is this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they'd post this with all the heat. So this means she's safe at least? I hope Mia's okay. Deep breaths. Desperate to still stay relevant? Pretty famous, so I had a comment. Okay. Exposing her friends again. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her as Eiko. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. I didn't even see this comment. I don't think. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, I tried looking into that too. Why all this sub-posting? And maybe we'll see where the rumors came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed, Mio Sato. The info from her uni and other social match up. That's crazy. Imagine just doxing. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? That's what I'm saying. Found Mio's alt account, Bloom30. Bro, you're way too into this. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese. Oh, the O is Mio. How cute. What's an alt account? An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. This is really Mio's account. We should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. I guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. This is her name. Isn't that unique? So search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Too many search results? When has that ever been a result? Or a problem? With a face like that, I do sugar dating too? What the heck is sugar dating? Whoa. Flammable, handle with care. Zami, Mio's your friend, right? Any words from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Mio's fucking dead, I know it. If this is where the rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. So that's what she means by, I don't have anyone that I'll call a boyfriend. But you've been looking around, huh? What? This bitch. Sugar Baby Club in the basement? So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. What the flip? Specify 1 or 2 search terms? Oh. Ah, that makes sense. Hi, butt bees. Hi. How's it going? Totally boasting about her score and as the Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyways? Bet you had an ex-papa did it. Bet you an ex-papa did it. Lol. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mommy Rin had a celeb as a sugar date. What the flippy? I just woke up. 6 a.m. Gosh dang. Well, good morning. Good morning, pineapple. And we're doing some investigations. Looks like we tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes, I wish I could just put a stop to all this. Mio's past dug up. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. I like Eiko, be my sugar mommy. Thank you for the head pats. Morning pineapple, looking very good, very nice. I love that guy. What an amazing singing voice. I wish it was like a full song. I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself, setting up other girls for their dirty work. Some friend you get there. Maybe this one. Lucky Mummy-chan. Oh, an ex-papa. That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah, that one's a possibility. I've heard that you earn way more. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play Dispatch. Dispatch! You know, I've been watching playthrough of Dispatch, and that game's pretty fun. Maybe one day I'll play it too. I don't know yet. I've just been having fun just watching like a playthrough instead of actually playing it. Just like in the background, I have it playing. But the game seems pretty fun. It's pretty funny as well. They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a do investigation urban myths. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for this. Oh wait, we didn't even check. I keep forgetting to check the main post. Neo. Well, some role model figures make how-to mutuals and such, so that paves the path. What a whore! But I can fix her. What the fuck is wrong with you? Which post is this on? Once again, I forgot to check the actual thing. I wonder if this is from the uni classmate who posted Mio's personal datas. Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Hey, nice. Sammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh. Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit here and watch while Mio is feeling so much pain. Oh, she's feeling all her pain because I know she's dead. Guess you're the type who only learns from experiences. That white tonight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though, Zammy. Does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prepare for an on-site. Understood. I'm scared. We're gonna make honey water. Ooh, nice. No worries. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibility of losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Oh my gosh, she's alive. Mio, are you alright? Hasumi, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking if only you'd be there with me yesterday. Hasumi, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly dude under the bed is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. You might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio, duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. According to the urban myth, he crawled out from under here. I see something. The flippy? Wait, no. A creepy doll? I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. There's definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azumi, you could stay with me. Or could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azumi? Maybe it means something. I don't really know yet. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. So I saw you were on a sugar mommy site. I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san's convinced me that at times like this it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Were you hurt? You weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt or nothing was stolen. What happened? I don't want to make you believe or relive. I don't want to make you relive at all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it was okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worrying and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was, in my room, and though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azumi? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it really terrifies me. Hey, it's okay to... wait, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help, that's all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out. The next day I remember, it was morning. Azumi, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please! Mio. Should be alright. I'll figure this out. Take deep breaths. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Steady, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it'd be tampered with. Mia mentioned checking the lock as she talked on the phone, so it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Sorry for not filling you in, Mio. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Details, please. Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still being in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. That's it? Bag accessory manga. Oh, damn mercy, that was a big one. Manga and books fill the shelves, nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one, even her shelves are well organized. Securely locked, don't see any trace of entry. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. I'll talk to you. Starting to get the hang of it? Yes, I think so, gradually. Alright, we found this. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio? I asked her and she said no and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Wow, she's so helpful. Jasmine could be possible. What could we possibly do for Mio? Think of it, head pads. Oh, I died for a second there. I think of it, hydrate as well. What about the anomaly, and also with social media blowing up? Is it tough to watch? It is tough to watch. I get it. Did he just poop on my foot again? She poops on me, and then she looks up at me, and like she like smiles. She like squints her eyes. It's like she knows. She's like, that's how Bella looks at me after she shits on me. Look at you. Look at your face. Oh my, you're so naughty. What a bird, I swear. She like tilts her head and she goes, exactly that face. Who pooped? My bird. My parrot. My little lady. She shits on me all the time. She's pooped on my foot twice this entire stream. Stop laughing. Oh my. This bird. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's going beep, 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 beep. Like she's laughing at me. Bird poopied on you? Yeah. She's a pooper. And I wear blankies and stuff so that she can poop on her blankies, you know? But nah. She like moves perfectly so that she can poop on me. And like she laughs about it. It's tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down, first and foremost. But yeah, you're right. Mia said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden. There's gonna be more to it than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, it doesn't matter whether Mio is being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. I should recap on what we've gathered. Ew. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appears at this person's home. Mio. Yeah, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showed up in Mio's room. What's going on? Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leave the room. May save your life, apparently. I don't like that. This like looks like an image, you know, like in Danganronpa when they're trying to figure out who the killer is. That's like who the killer. That's the bald man. Gather around and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's particularly a creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up to find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do anything, or he'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if this happened to you? Personally, oh dear, I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now I know if this story is not true or not, but it's very popular with children. Why is it popular with children? It's a It's a fun story to talk about with your friends and siblings in the middle of the night. But you might get so unsettled by the story you need your mom or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy those spooky stories. What the hell, nah. This is why I don't have a space to go under the bed. Maybe I can. Oh. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mia then? Was she lying here? cheek slap. It gives me power. Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. The shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. How does something appear from under your bed? You can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? This man, like Shadow, might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. He's just watching? But why? Creepy. Creepy. Oh, he wants yaoi. He wants to read the manga. Is this Shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just scared. I hate those haunted houses where they need you to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. What kind of yaoi does he like? Searching for Bio. That's me when I see somebody's manga collection. I'm like, okay, what you got? What you got? And I'm not talking about the shoujo stuff. Let's think about for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this. I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed from the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or a machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? He's looking for me, BL, in Mio's apartment. Maybe he wants to stream online. Maybe he wants to suddenly... Maybe he wants to suddenly... Okay, suddenly steal your things. Maybe he wants to secretly steal your things and mug you? Maybe he wants to secretly threaten you and mug you? Maybe? Let's try that. Maybe he wants to secretly threaten you and mug you? Doesn't feel quite right. Mio wasn't attacked and nothing was stolen. Yet the man keeps appearing. What could this be? Damn, nothing was correct. Maybe he wants to... Maybe he wants to appear in front of you. To suddenly... to suddenly earn money. To suddenly... Maybe he wants to appear in front of you. The only thing is that there's no like words in between. Or like commas or anything. Maybe he wants to appear in front of you, steal your things. Because he hasn't been stealing, so... I guess... You can't use that. If I can stand in front of something to earn money, I'll gladly do that. Yeah. Maybe he wants to stand in front of you and suddenly earn money. To stream online. To threaten you and scare you? Doesn't feel right. He wasn't attacked and nothing was stolen. Yet the man keeps appearing. What could this mean? Okay, so that one is correct. Maybe he wants... Oh, this one says... Okay, there's no two, so to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. There we go. There we go. He wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. From the shadow movements, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? I think I'm actively in a mini earthquake. What the hecky? It's a bit shaky. Oh. Well, I guess that side of the world has quite a few earthquakes, right? Like, I think Japan also, like, goes through, like, quite a few earthquakes, like, every day. But they're, like, very, like, mini ones. I've never felt an earthquake before. Yeah. Make sure that you stay safe. I wouldn't mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. And again, he shows up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever. We are doing this, right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed. However, carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? God damn, I'm smart. Hi, Ice. Hi. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate and the love and the head pats. Hope you're doing well today. That was like the last of my water. I'm gonna need some more water after this. Hey, come here, Bella. Goddamn bird. Naughty. Sorry, she was chewing on my computer. If she can't chew on my wires, if she can't chew on my clothes, she's gotta go chew on my computer. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Or we could hide underneath the bed first. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, well, on call with Eiko-san, I checked the window and doors locked one by one. Well, how'd you know? How did I? Just a hunch, a bunch of hunches. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Alright, let's fill this space. Okay, let's fill this space up and done. Alright, yep, this works, or this should work. Owie, Bella. Owie. Naughty latey. Come here. Alright, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. safely. Alright, we're safe. I hope. The kisses should have been for me. Ah, these are Bella kisses. This is my daughter. She gets the smooches. She loves kisses. She gets so excited for them. Son, do you have a moment? Do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? An anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eyes somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Correct? And maybe not. Well, urban myths can come from obsessions, it seems. Thanks for letting us know. Is that all the clues? No, we need one more. Oh yeah, let's check. Oh, never mind. He seems to not give a shit. Alright, let's talk to... Jasmine? Yeah. Oh, nothing. Oh wait, let's ask her about her ex-boyfriend. Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Mako-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems these anomalies are something born from section people's emotions, so... I just wanted to check, would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share with you. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. You dated for a month and he's already stalking you? The fuck? He was a control freak. Oh, that explains. So he was the guy who stalked me like I mentioned yesterday. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around Girl, if you're 23 right now, and this was 2 years ago, you were 21 dating a 30-year-old? Well, she did say that she was like a sugar mommy or whatever, or like is part of like the sugar thingy, so maybe that's her sugar daddy. Maybe that's what it is. Said he worked at a famous company and he cared a lot about his reputation. I had a lot to say about my... he had a lot about to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard that this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did this anomaly arise from that person's obsession? Sammy, I'll be heading out. Hmm? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just got a text about the center purpose of your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense. If Eiko-san is staying... Okay then, if you say so. Hazumi? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azumi. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Hmm? He's gonna come from the toilet. There's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Hazumi told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room. He's coming from the toilet bowl. What the fuck? No! Why are you doing this? Eiko-san, please hurry, hurry! What is this? No! No! What the hell did he do? He's got a charming smile? Yeah. I don't know if this game has boss fights or anything, but we're more like investigating. Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. This is my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much she could have done, Zammy. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Eiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha, heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mia's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for your help, Jasmine. He helped decorate the Christmas decorations? I don't know about those Christmas decorations. Eiko-san, is Mio safe? Yeah, thankfully, she's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time. About that. You need to see this. What the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. The photo has somehow been posted on social media. Oh no, who did such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before, and I can't see how else. Mio said she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. And how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How is it even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset, wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be able to be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Is that blood, or... Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're there in Miss Dissolution Center and we investigate anomalies. Use this time to work on our anomaly and handling her problems. You're right, we'll do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors are on social. They're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about the rumors. Nice apartment. Damn. I want to live in an apartment. I just don't know how good apartments will be with like a screaming Bella. I can hear your bird. Was she talking? I do have other birds too. I forgot about those. Yeah, I can probably hear like my budgies or my finches. I think Bella was being quiet. See, I can't hear anything with like these headphones unless Bella is like screaming, and I can't really hear like the budgies or like the zebra finches unless they start screaming. But this high up and intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely if Mio could live here. Queen size bed. Anything under it? Nothing at all. What is that, a mat? I thought beds offered storage space as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Oh, maybe I should talk to Mio. Mio, are you okay? Hasumi, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. Hey. Why are you a naughty bird? Chewing on my headphones. Please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay here alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red? Well... Hey, Azumi? Didn't you say that a man on her bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own to, because I believed what you said. Hey, don't pin this on me. I thought it would work. Alright. I'm sorry. The house is shaking again, but I think this time it's a truck nearby causing it. A truck? How big is that truck? Damn. I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do anything. I'll do my best to help you wherever I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you locked up with the key. Yes. Yeah, here she goes screaming again. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. He sounds like a seagull. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? See, she was so quiet. She's gone 3 hours without screaming. She needs to scream now. She's like, I gotta let it all out. Give her kisses. She's on the other side of the room now. She flew back to her cage, so I can't really give her kisses unless she comes back. You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man could have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway, entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Mio? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? Hello, Roman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Some big construction is happening close to this sport ground next door, so there's a lot of trucks passing that shake the house. Damn. I don't think my house has ever been shaken by trucks. But also, I don't have trucks going through my neighborhood, so maybe that's why. Maybe I've just never experienced the truck like driving by. I didn't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. You know, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. Well, you'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be doing this. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. You know, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, and that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. Alright, time to ask about your sugar daddies. It might be difficult to talk about, but can I ask you about your rumors online? Listen, me, does this have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Honestly, I would do it too. A friend suggested I try it. That everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes and 2 hours of some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of paying, part-time pay. Damn. You know, maybe I should become a sugar baby. You know? Make that extra bank. In just 2 hours? Imagine if I go on a couple of dates a day. You know how much money I'll be making? Hello? But I think they dig that all up and then... And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Time to peekaboo. I may need to wake my boyfriend. It's almost 12 p.m. and he's got to take his friend home today, and apparently I got to go with him out of town. What the heck? You're like, why am I coming along? Damn, that's a big monitor. Unless that's a TV. No, I think this is a computer. Maybe? No, I think it's a TV behind it. Anyway. These piles on the desk might be paperwork from Eiko-san's company. Mind if I snoop through your folders? Yeah, no worries. Job hunting, consultations, promotion support, events, dispatch, the works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows it. Anyone suspicious. Ah, damn. Because Mia told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was getting on my out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. The department is really good, no good for her. No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being the security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should have been living in in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. I don't know if Mio has enough money to live in this very apartment. Look at this thing, it's humongous. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who is that that posted the room photo anyway? Oh, this game? Yeah, it's this game. Yep. Have you played this game, Soma? Or you just know it? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reports too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing. They rush out to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. Now, I have not played this game. Oh, I see. How's Mia doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all, and her social's blowing up like crazy? Sorry, I don't know why it's kind of cut off. You see where my cursor is right now? This is basically where it's cut off. So anything below this little line here, I can't see anything. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why do you take such good care of Mio? You're all judging Mio for a sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single mom that works 2 jobs, who love her kids and never stops, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me of so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Dang, can she connect me with some money? What a great friend. Unless she seems a little bit obsessive though. Hi, Queen Midnight. Hi. Welcome in. She seems a little bit obsessive though. She's like, yeah, she needs to live with me. She needs to live in this apartment. Yes. Youth is a virtue in itself. A virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. The person you're thinking of could be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker. Wow, how'd you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that that piece of Mio's work. Oh my god, how much does this woman talk? The internet can be such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through through plenty of it myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scared for life. They lose faith in society. I didn't know you were famous. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. And now that I've found a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Oh. Luna Starling, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe she should be heading to Mia's room. Hi. But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her then again? For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she's saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. But you know what? The monster still showed up when Eiko was at their house. You know? So it's not like the monster's not going to show up. Must drive now. Pookies have fun stream. No worries, no worries. Have a safe drive. We're just finishing up berry smoothie. Oh shit. I want a berry smoothie. It's been so long since I had a smoothie. I love milkshakes and smoothies. They're so good. But I'm doing good today. Although I am smoothie-less. Why is it that man on the bed shows up in an apartment alley or hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh. How about that? I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something? Locked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought this might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know how sure if blocking that space made all that happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault, just heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Sorry to hear. I can make you one. What's your favorite type? Ooh, I love strawberry banana. Delicious. Ew. An eyeball monster, on closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously? Creepy. I wonder what it's watching. I need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed, balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. Like the picture on social media? It's doing something, tossing something around. I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red, but why do such a thing? Oh my, he's a worm. Yikes, is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way. Nope, no way. No bugs, thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it is a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird, rather for someone searching for books. Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I just had that. I could make some more. Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like strawberry banana is like the best flavor combination. I love strawberry banana. Or I love mango. Mango smoothies? Oh, so delicious. Ugh, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Bro, the landlord is not gonna be happy. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. Oh my. You see, he found yaoi, but he's homophobic. Never mind, he's not looking for yaoi in a good way. He's homophobic. He's vandalizing the yaoi. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Yuck, I touched the blood. It seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was the book originally? Mango is good too. I love making strawberry and banana and mango. Half a banana, vanilla yogurt with whipped cream on top. Ooh, nice. You know, I usually make smoothies with like ice cream. Maybe I should just try yogurt. Yeah, maybe I should try yogurt instead of ice cream. Because I feel like, or I guess ice cream makes it more like a milkshake, right? I'll try yogurt. Maybe that'll make it like thicker. I do love yogurt. Yeah. Man, maybe I need to make a smoothie after this. Oh, it's a small note. Not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. You should. Yeah, I do have like a lot of yogurt, so I could put it to use instead of just eating it all. I could make some smoothies out of it, because I do have quite a lot of yogurt. Maybe these shadows became clear the longer they were there. And again, Mio's shadow is the only occasional present. Alright, should I check again with the... Let's think things over a bit. It's weird that she's on this side now. Something is off about the books. It's weird that they'd want to mess up with the books. Why aren't any of my ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. The splattered books and scattered... the splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood is splattered on the shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means the books all over the floor. Maybe they were all over the place for the book. Maybe they're all over the place before the room was splattered in red on purpose. No, that's not right. Maybe because... Maybe before the room was splattered red... Maybe they... Oh, no. Maybe they... fell from the shelves. Maybe they fell from the shelves. Before the room was splattered in red. Maybe they were all over the place. For some reason. Maybe they were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered in red. The mango, or the color to mango smoothies is similar to you. Maybe name it after you. Heck yeah. You could call it golden deco butterflies a topper. Ooh, how do you get those? Where do you get golden butterfly edible toppers? Or I guess it could just be like a decoration, you know, it doesn't have to be edible. But it would be nice if it was edible. Maybe they fell from the shelves. For some reason before... Okay. Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splattering blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. But why would he do that? Not sure, but I have some golden butterflies that came with a flower order, and I placed, so I'm sure they exist. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I only know of... Actually, no, I think I have some... I don't have golden butterflies, but I think I have some, like, little butterfly... Like, on sticks that you put in, like, the flower pots or whatever. I think I have those. I should find some golden ones. Or just use hair clips. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor? It smells horrible in here. Boss man would be into it though. Yeah. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. Oh, so it really is blood. Or I could use a white melting chocolate in color with yellow or gold dust. Edible dust, of course. Oh, yeah. I've never like experimented with, like making like crafts with like chocolate and stuff like that. I've never made like my own chocolate. Maybe I should, because I love chocolate. Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there... what's that pig posted online? Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? For clout? Let's think things over a bit. What was the shadow I saw through the glass? Through the glasses at the door. Doesn't this mean the one-eyed monster was there? Miss Azami. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Miss Azami, what exactly was your power about? Gotta charge my phone. Clairvoyancy shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. Take it for the hydrate. I actually need to go grab some water. Yeah, because I'm out of water. Whoopsie. Hi, Seven. You should. I think you'll be a master at it. You know what I want to make? I want to make bark. I think bark is like... I remember my friend used to make it. And he like make bark, and it's like a bunch of chocolate, and then he freeze it or whatever, and then he crack it, and then it turns out like tree bark. Yeah, I want to try making that because it was delicious when my friend's mom used to make it for us when we were kids. Yeah, but I don't know how to make it, but I want to try it. I want to make my own chocolate. If I could learn how to make my own chocolate, I could have unlimited chocolate. But here, let me go grab some more water. BRB. Alright, Bella. I got some more water, and I got my dog is here too, and I got Bella on my shoulder. Alrighty. Bella wants water. Here you go. Bella says thank you for the hydrate. She's drinking my water now. Chocolate bacon stream? Ah, shit. I might have to. It's been a while since I did a baking stream. Or done like hand cam that wasn't like me showing my animals. You can see the master at work. I won't call myself a master. But they should be pretty good. I baked cookies. What else did we make? I think that was it. That was it. I just made cookies. I do love making cookies too. The more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over focusing on the shadows, shapes, and forms. You're a master at heart? I'm a master at eating chocolate. Let's just say that. Even the cute birdie agrees. Yeah, she's a master at eating food as well. She loves food. If I put it in my mouth, she wants it. My pupper is here as well. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Try to deduce what they're doing for the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go. Thinking my imaginary resident director boss. Ah well. The shadow I saw by the door. Through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing? She sounds adorable. Yeah, that's her favorite word is peekaboo. She loves peekabooing. She doesn't want to learn any other words. She just likes to peekaboo. Maybe the traces show him. Observing. Wait, taking a. Oh, yeah. Taking a picture while the room was being splattered. Doesn't feel right. What the heck? The shadow had a single prominent eye. Alright, fine. Taking a picture while observing? Taking a picture. Oh, maybe after the room was splattered? Maybe that's it. Yeah, there we go. I didn't realize that was a thing. Come here, Bella. Come here. She likes to go and torment my dog. Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Could be the layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. You should wait. You should let you get on the game. Let her wings have a turn. Yeah. Let her play. Sometimes she steps around on my keyboard. But I don't know. She needs to use the mouse for this one. Isn't that right, Bella? You wanna choose? No chewing on my microphone, please. You can hear her wings on the microphone. Here, maybe she'll squeak into the mic. You squeak? No biting. No biting the microphone. You wanna squeak into the mic? She said no. Oh. She's like a little bit nervous when the microphone is near, so she doesn't usually squeak into the microphone. I don't know if you can hear her a little bit. Alrighty. She has a cute little squeak. Yeah, when she's happy, she's like beep, 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 beep. Usually when I start like rubbing her head or something, she'll start squeaking. But when I put her up to the microphone, she gets a little bit like nervous about the microphone. My microphone like sponge has like so many like chunks taken out of it because she just bites it. The eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyant's view of the man taking the photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Is she camera shy? Yeah. She's microphone shy. Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. And the search boils down to this point. Someone's taking their cue. Their cue? Huh. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, go on, pick up. Right away. Hello? Mikiria speaking. Dirk-san. Got the fluff, Zami. Director... Son. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of a man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunity to. Hey, Director. Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to commit to on his preference, or comment on his preference? That's not really... Also, compelling is the explanation for phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith, a human vapor? No, it's likely a tangible form, not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... yes. We can savor the speculations later. Savor? Really? Now? What's crucial here may be an act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? The urban myth has several variations. Can't get enough of your earrings. Thank you. Yeah, I actually have like a lot of earrings in real life, so I want more earrings for my model. But yeah, I love earrings. But heading back to pick up something and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights on." A room covered in blood, exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio's red soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves are scattered around. It seems that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see. And so do you... it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will mostly certainly manifest again. Not again. Is there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. I feel on that, but I have a deeper love for rings. I see. I have a couple of rings. I want to get more like bands, like the thick rings. I don't want too much like detail on them. I just like bands, I guess. But yeah, I have lots of earrings. I have like 8 piercings, but I want more. Not enough earrings. Say what? Mio's place. Director son? Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in a pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko's son's place, and so we have a little choice here. But I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Miss Azumi, kindly explain or examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling near the shelves? Oh, it's way too dark. I need to keep my hand on the wall and the furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? These conditions for the man under the bed are to manifest uncertain. One of them is the lights in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see, just there. Oh. Eep! What was that? The ceiling, it's creaking. Hide, Asami. Huh? Hide now. Oh, Lord have mercy. I understand I would have just left, honestly. I would not want to be in the dark. Oh, this is like the scene in the beginning of the game. Is it gone? Direct-to-Sun, what was that? Yes? Zammy? Jasmine? There was this man in Mia's room. Eiko's room. It's all red. Really? What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Oh my god, this guy needs to frick off. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had to close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know those accounts to start with? Eiko's sons, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just sip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Nico's son, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Now we're posting a selfie. Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. Iko-san's post is like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Iko's also a target now? How tragic, the price of fame. This is Eiko with an... Setting up its place, you ruined it, people are terrifying creatures. Hello, this is Shinto News, I apologize for mentioning... Dark Spec News? What's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving as delusion. I should check. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look for it. Bella's just zooming around my room, screaming and flying. Gotta keep everyone updated, yeah. Dark Spec News. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just recap. I'm blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Bella, what's the matter? Lord have mercy. Buyers beware, speculation's free. These places. Papa turned stalker? No one knows for sure yet. So this is how even unfound rumors grow. Only when I start talking does she start screaming. And she's getting hyped. She's like, oh shit, they're close. Wait, they have security? Spelled Mia's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. We should check the security camera angle. Check and make sure, yeah? Oh, I thought I clicked on the thing. Oh yeah, it did. I forgot, I need to key search. Oopsie, I was having a brain fart moment. Ow. Saw some protector girl posting. Should check with the glasses. Maybe best idea. Let's see. She wants to be on the case too. Oh boy. I always think like if there's ever like a zombie apocalypse or something, or I'm trying to be quiet, my animals would rat me out 100%. They're all so loud. My dog loves to bark, my birds love to scream. Yeah. I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Try Protector Girl, security cams. Okay, how about just Protector Girl? Yeah, I saw this coming. I want to read the rest, Sammy. There's a girl who was all "don't say bad things about Mio." When you don't know her, she runs to the hills after just one post. Oh, White Knight. It's a Bondi. No, probably against the sugar dating herself. Too bad, lol. Mio Sato equals Bloom 30. Clearly same person. Sure it wasn't someone being all "don't say bad things about my friend." What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papa saw the bait, jumped on it. Hook, line, sinker. One person, pity party. All these guys haters. Why would they say such things? No reason, no one really. Probably the response to choice, they don't flood. Okay. And she said don't read the rest, right? But I didn't get any clues from this, so what's the point? Alright. Stupid ideas. You have a way of handling things, remember? You could always post all you want, but you have to save me on. Wait, that was actually a clue? They're just trying to communicate. My animals, they're trying to get me caught. Ain't that right, Bella? You would not be good for a zombie apocalypse. Have we looked at the image already? Yeah, we have. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at everything now. We need one more clue. Ah, here we go. It would help unless they type every pet for themselves. Yeah. My animals would try to protect me, but it won't end out well for them because they're small. So it's not like they can do much damage. Bad luck for Miyasato. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to you. No comment. She wants to start over. She'll have to move overseas. Doctor, docs. Name and address and all the box. Pompous papas with sugar on top. What the fuck is this guy saying? Looks like Mio girl is just caught up in things, yeah? Karma sucks for dating sugar dating bitches. What's so bad about sugar dating, huh? Someone wants to get a little extra cash? You're just mad that somebody will pay for going on a date with you? I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere, horror story, urban myth. The Red Room, I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Red Room, Mio. Are they doxing her again? Guys are showing Mirror's personal details. Like, that's fucking crazy. Well, it's already kind of out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. Hey, stop chewing on my clothes. The keyword might be too vague. Could work with another keyword. Security cameras. Ah. I saw the security cam video, but the cam was old or what? Boober Eats? Boober Eats. Hello. Bro, let him just share his Boober Eats, okay? He's just trying to deliver it. Super fuzzy delivery guy, perhaps. Someone's order for a late night munchies ramen, baby. Let me see, 11 p.m., 11:15 or so. Looks like an electrical contractor to me. imagine they respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so I'll do what I can to help Mia. You got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know? Yeah, just messing with ya. Oh my, it's already like almost 4.5 hours. I'm over here like, maybe I'll do like 3 hours stream. But I want to know what the heck happens at the end of this thing, but also my throat is killing me. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy writing all over it. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar shows up. Understood. On site at the apartment building, but up to Eiko's room we go. Yes. Maybe I can pause right here. This is a lot longer than I thought it would be. For the whole investigation. Okay, let the little bird speak for you. Yeah. Alright, Bella. Tell them the lines. Ow! Okay. So she uses her beak to climb. And sometimes she hangs on a little bit too hard when she's climbing with her beak. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you'd see plenty by clairvoyant. Good point. I should scan the room first, still with the glasses on. Alright. Maybe I'll pause here, because my throat is getting a little tired of talking. Especially since yesterday too, like 6-hour stream, and now we have another 4.5-hour stream of yapping. But I think it's auto-saved? Breep, 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 breep. Movement speed, walk or run. Ah. Alright, so I think it should be saved here. But yeah, this game has been fun so far. I'm interested. I want to know what the flip is doing this to them. And how it's happening. But I guess we'll have to find out in the next episode. Oh yeah. Alright. Let me... God damn! Look at all these little festive little fellas. Let me close the game here. Yeah, it's been a fun game. I like the game so far. And I like all the characters too. Do you like the characters, Bella? No comment? You seem to say a lot of things, and then when I asked you to talk, you don't want to say anything. Alright. Oh, there she goes. Alrighty. But thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed that game too. I'm excited to see what the flip is going on. By golly, let's see who is streaming today, and perhaps we can do a little bit of rating. Let me see here. Maybe we can raid Fuwa because he's playing Final Fantasy VII, and I love Final Fantasy VII. Let me see here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. Make sure to rest your voice and drink plenty of water. Honestly, yeah, I might not stream tomorrow just to have some resties. But then I'll probably stream on the weekend. What's the day? Thursday? Gosh dang. Yeah, maybe Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure. We'll see. But you can join the Discord if you're not already. That's where I post my stream updates. If you want to know when I stream, I guess. And then we can raid Fuwa and check him out. See how he's liking Final Fantasy. By golly, what a yappy lady you are. Yappy little lady. My goodness. Alrighty, let's start the raid. Here's the raid message for all of you who'd like to participate. Here's the sub raid message for those of you who are subbed. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Make sure to drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and I'll probably see you on the weekend. Once I go back to work after my vacation, you know? Alrighty, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. I'll see you all later. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you for your support as always. Alright. Bella's also saying goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.